story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Yeah. Yo, best audiences. Yo, it's Ike with the mic, swinging rag level fun. Your time left so confused, you needed 2 games just to run. I lead grails, mercenaries, legends carved in every fight. Your story's cute, kid, but I'm the one who saved it, tell it's right. You brag about rebuilding towns, boy, we rebuilt a nation. Ended racism, stop genocide, that's real innovation. You're playing Lego City while I'm dealing with war crimes. Your villains a burn with regret, mine's a knight who shatters time. Got a dungeon full of palace while swinging weak little clubs. I've got the Black Knight, the boss who traumatized gamers you love. Path of Radiance is power to 9 for 5 score. Why your whole series that's always been a sequel since 04. Yo, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game split your fan base across the nation. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game split your fan base across the nation. I'm Max with the ratchet kid, I invent worlds. You just swing steel while society curls. We shape futures from ruins, craft towns with precision. Your maps are flat tiles, stuck in game, true vision. Weapon breakage, nah, I'll evolve into sin. Yours just quit if the orange aid, feel generous friend. We got barb-up combos, invention boards with tolerant scale. Your gameplay's just position, blade attack, ranks and kill. And those deflection review scores, mercenary boy. Dark Ops using 9-word roll, legend fans still enjoy. While people beg Nintendo to remake your tale. My game's already remastered in players' hearts without fail. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game split your fan base across the nation. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game split your fan base across the nation. Remorse it in hearts, bro, that's desperation talk. Your fan base clings to nostalgia like a dusty memory box. Your plots of time paradox, do that barely stay straight. And your villains look like circus props from a dollar store crate. Monica's cool, I'll admit, but Max, he's just a boy scout. Swinging wrenches at clowns, 'cause your dev team sold down. You brag about features, bruh, half of them flop. Speed of fishing and inventions, they stop, the stories drop. Meanwhile, our cut scenes, full voice, 4 stakes, roll fields. The Serenes massacre alone makes your whole script kneel. Our cast is beloved, titanium chatting NPCs, man, at least stars do things. Not sitting on the bench watching night sprout wings. I build towns where every placement matters. You build armies where the horses scatter. Yo, you lose, mechanics were busted at best. Shit points, weak claws, man, give it a rest. And don't flex that lore. Griffin wave wrote time itself. Your villain's just a dude in armor who needed more stealth. And while you're marching slowly through your grids like a trauma, we're burning till these later robots invading MOBA. We got charm style freedom, gameplay for days, heuristic strategy sim with a couple good plays. So why sit down, cause Max just revealed the score. And money can sit in your whole timeline out the door.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we once again are retro, but I will always be rodeo. Hope you all are having a great day. It is Tuesday. That means it is Wednesday Eve, my dudes. We are back at doing more Dark Cloud 2. We finished Dark Cloud 2 last week on Thursday, which worked out just fine. Because that meant that we had time to play Resident Evil over the weekend. But now we're here. I'm eating French fries, so that's why there's a little break in how I talk. Hopefully you guys can't hear me. Delicious. I had a craving for French fries. But I asked you guys if you wanted me to go back and do the Chapter 8 epilogue dungeon, and so here we are. I haven't loaded it up, I haven't done anything with it yet, so here we are with that right from the get-go. These ones, Damien, I think they're hitting. I mean, I'm enjoying them. I made them in my air fryer, so they're quite good. No extra oil or grease. Just pure potato and ketchup bliss. But welcome in, Damien. I'm glad you're here. I know nothing about what's going on.
Hey, Max, I've made a decision.
Yes, I'm having them with ketchup. I don't care if you don't like them. I'm not making you eat them. I usually have mustard. But no, today was a ketchup day for the fries.
About what?
Well, I've decided I'm going to revitalize the whole area.
What does that even mean?
And the first step is to expand the Blackstone Railroad to cover all of it.
Okay.
What do you reckon, Max? Will you help?
Nope.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, then, I've got a favor to ask. I want you to go to the mine and search out some Zelmite, which we need for fuel.
Some Zelmite?
Even if we lay the tracks, we don't have enough Zelmite for the train to run. I feel like somewhere in Palm Mine, there's a huge deposit waiting to be discovered.
You know, I've never had... No, actually, it's not true. I probably have had French fries with a tomato sauce at some point. I mean, I would think ketchup is more of a tomato puree than a sauce, but I totally get what you mean. And you know, if you don't like it with ketchup, that's fine by me. I'm not making you eat them. I'm weird though. I usually like mustard on my fries, but it's been so long that I got to do the classic fries and ketchup.
And I want you to look for it.
It has been a very long time since I've had fries.
Okay, I got it.
You know the way into the mine, don't you? It's in the park.
Ooh, the park.
I'll have it open for you, so go and have a look. I'm counting on you, Max.
Chapter 8, The Forgotten Adventure.
Ooh. Well, we didn't forget it. Yeah, actually, what does our inventory look like here? Because we did kind of go into that last dungeon, or the last fight, right? Oh, and it's just me. Where's Monica? Uh-oh. Do I gotta go this adventure alone? That's the test of a true hero, is going it alone. I suppose she did, yeah. Had to go back to the future from whence she came. Oh, wrong way. So then, does that mean... Let's see, Park's over this way. Does that mean I do this last dungeon without her? I'll always have Milan. Milane, I know. We'll always have Milan. I don't know what it's called, but these fries that I got, they were labeled as quote-unquote spicy fries. They're not spicy. I didn't think they would be. But they are definitely seasoned. They're seasoned with the same stuff that curly fries always get seasoned with, and I don't know what that is. But I am enjoying it. Only the good. Time to pew all these pews. Actually, I should have. It's probably too late now. I should have seen about getting Cedric. If I know I'm going to be leveling up my wrench, I might as well do that. Might as well have him. Imagine getting here, and Max doesn't have anything good because you played the whole game with Monica. Oh my god. You just get here, and you go to fight, and it's like, what, no effect? I think no effect is what it says when you don't do enough damage to get past the defenses. Everything just says no effect. Oh my god. Ah, good old Rusted Key. What am I, still playing Resident Evil? Max has baby health because Monica ate all the fruits. Oh, man. Yeah, I could totally... There's someone who did that, I'm sure. Someone who might be in the room with us right now. But yeah, I'm sure there's someone who is like, no way, man, Monica uses a sword. That's way cooler. And thus, their max sucks. Thankfully, I pretty evenly level them all. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I have no room. Vagrant, welcome in. Hello. We're back doing more. Oh, I could spectrumize that? Oh, neat. We are back doing the Chapter 8. I almost said Level 8. The Chapter 8 dungeon. Get zapped. How's your Tuesday going, my friend? Hopefully it's going well. It is a day. On the bright side, Vagrant, it'll be the worst of days when it is no longer a day. That will be the worst of days. Thankfully, though... Ah, crap. I just ruined that. Supposed to be attacking with only lasers, only guns. Seems ominous and it kind of is. That is kind of the vibe I was going for with it. I had a craving for French fries, so I made French fries. You shouldn't be able to hear it in the mic, but if you do, let me know. Oh no! Yeah! Better! Good. Yep, that would be Mr. Damien. How do I not have room? Am I already... Oh, it's because I'm maxed... No, that was a flamestone. Okay. I'm confused. Saying I'm maxed out on stuff. but I'm not. Ooh, salt and black pepper. See, I've never been much of a salt guy. I can almost always pass on the salt. But pepper, heck yeah. I don't know why those lasers are just going through. The Switch 2 did arrive today. I haven't got to play it much yet. I spent most of the time just, you know, getting it all sorted and set up and stuff. I got just barely started with Fire Emblem, 3 houses. Haven't even picked my house yet. I basically just finished the first fight while I was waiting for the fries to cook. I got it from Walmart because that was like the only place I could find that would actually accept PayPal. I didn't think you guys wanted me to. I thought you guys would want more Dark Cloud action. We gotta get through this Chapter 8 dungeon. Like salt and black pepper on the eggs. Need to find a good black pepper. Ooh, Damien's a pepper connoisseur. Well, the thing is, and this is the next part that I was going to get into, I ordered from Walmart because they actually accepted PayPal, so I was able to pay them directly from that. My Donkey Kong Bonanza didn't arrive. The Switch 2, which my Switch 2 came with the Pro controller, that arrived, but that's it. No Donkey Kong Bonanza to go with it. So it is entirely possible that I might get the delivery guy coming today or tonight while I'm streaming with it. But the email I got said it was delivered, and it totally wasn't. So I called up, Walmart support and told them that, and they're like, well, okay, I've started your return, because I basically asked for my money back. They said they've started the return, but it won't go through until tomorrow at least. Kind of a, maybe it's just not there yet, I think was what the person on the customer support was thinking. But if it doesn't get here tonight, I'll be calling again tomorrow. See, that's the weird part, though, is I not only got an email when the Switch arrived, because remember, these are 2 separate orders. I got an email when the Switch arrived, but then I got a second email later, like 2 hours later, when it said the Donkey Kong Bonanza arrived. And then I opened my door and I look and it's not there, and I'm like, what the heck? I'm hoping that the best outcome of that will be that they both give me a refund and it arrives. I mean, it's always possible that someone stole it. I do live in an apartment building. So, the right timing, someone could have just swooped in and taken it. But, the FedEx delivery confirmation picture, like the picture they take to confirm that they've delivered it,
All right.
it was only the box with the Switch in it. There was nothing else on the confirmation picture. So, I mean, it's possible that the second one, you know, there was a second delivery with the Donkey Kong Bonanza. Would have been weird because I ordered them in the same order. But, I don't know. Yeah, I believe that, actually. The delivery guy not knowing what it is in the box, because they don't know what's actually in the box when it's like FedEx delivering, right? He might have just thought that was the whole order, as far as he knew, right? So he just marks it as delivered, and then that's it, he thinks. Oh, it happened at Christmas, which is the worst time for it to happen, yet the time it probably most frequently happens. Okay, let's see if this works. It's always dicey with this, because you never know. Ordered your mom some eyeliner. Guy delivered it, marked the wrong stuff. So you got the item and a refund. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping happens. If it could just turn blue, that'd be helpful too. But then that happens where it doesn't get enough force to change color. Oh, that's nice. I do often have to do refunds. I get my groceries from Walmart and I get them delivered from there. But often, I don't know if it's a Walmart thing or if it's an Uber Eats thing, because they usually outsource to Uber Eats to deliver, which I'm pretty sure Walmart is supposed to have, like, a dedicated delivery service, but they always just outsource to Uber Eats to do it. Oop. I often have to get a refund because my stuff just doesn't show up. Or there's stuff missing, or any number of things. It's almost always bad. There's almost always something wrong with it. But, thankfully, the Walmart, excuse me. Choking on some ketchup because I tried to talk and eat at the same time. This is what I deserve. I deserve that for being so rude as to eat and talk at the same time. Thankfully, the Walmart return, like, refund is pretty good. They've almost always given me a refund on it. I think the one time that they didn't was when I was kind of being a little, I don't want to say greedy, but I was asking for more than I deserved. It's, I made an order from them, and it included some cookies, like, that were made in the store, like Walmart cookies, and when it arrived, like, half the cookies were gone. And I made in the refund that I wanted a refund not only for the cookies, but for the entire order, because I refuse to pay for groceries for a delivery guy to eat half my cookies. So I was kind of asking for a little much on that one. Yeah. Dude ate my cookies. got a refund on a game you ordered in the mail because it was lost in the mail. I've had that happen too. Later, grandmother came by, gave it to you because it ended up at her house. Okay, that's weird. The two streets were next to each other in the neighborhood. Ha! Right? That's very much how I felt, Vagrant. That is funny, though, that, like, your grandma has almost the same address. So it went to her house. And it could have gone to anyone's house, right? Sounds like the kind of mistake that was made. It could have gone to anyone's house. Thankfully, it went to your grandma's house. Yeah, I was quite perturbed knowing that he ate half my cookies. Either that, or equally as faultous, is them giving me an order, like the cookies they pick out being only half a container of cookies, right? Because someone in that store decided to grab that container of cookies. It was delivered down the street, prepaid, and they just took the pizza. I mean, if someone just came to my house and was like, here's this pizza you ordered, and I was like on the ball with it, I'd be like, oh, thanks. Ooh, we gotta heal up. Screw you, mole! Well, I'm glad we have armband repair powder for the character that's not here. Where's the laser beams? There we go. Had food delivered before, and they send the picture with it at your door. And yeah, I've had that happen too. It's hard, Lego? Well, why didn't you warn me? I'm kidding. I'm glad you're here, buddy. No one told me this hard dungeon was gonna be hard. That's how I roll. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous of all my weapons, Lego. That too. Monica also didn't take hers when she left. So, answer this for me, please, so I know if I need these or not. Does Monica come back? Or are all these weapons of hers just literally taking up inventory space? Okay, I have use for the swords. Okay. Because otherwise, I would have just got rid of them. That being said, though, this thing's ready to go. spectrumize that. Throw it onto the Pew Pew laser gun. I love it when they just stand there and get lasered. Get lasered, son. Oh, take that! I bounced one of them back at him. Right back at you. What is this, a Zelda crossover? Kirby. It's a Kirby crossover. I always think to Zelda, Ocarina of Time, you know, with Ganondorf and Link bouncing the ball of light between them. Crap. This is no bueno. I'm getting surrounded. There we go. Clobbered him. I hate those moles. Oh, wrong weapon. There we go, that's better. Okay. Oh no! I think I've been gooified. No, not actually. Oh, am I cursed? Damn, I think I was cursed. I think curse is you can't swap your weapons? Which is, you know, very important to me as I swap my weapons quite frequently, as you can tell. Okay. Ah, I hate this thing. There we go. I didn't think you'd do the follow-up. I should finish leveling this. Yeah! There we go. Hit him. Okay. Let's see. We got 22. Well, what do I need to level up on this? Because I have them all maxed out, so now it's just a matter of, you know, what do I want to... Or I have them max evolved, I guess would be the phrase. Now it's just a matter of what do I want to increase. So I guess, what do I have the most of? I got lots of Hunter, which is what, Beast? $22 Beast it is! Only 108 points on it, no big. Okay. Yeah, he was definitely at a height disadvantage on that one. Don't do it, Anakin! I have the high ground! Take this, Post Malone! The creature was called Malone.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
It's nothing. The blackest gift of all. Nothing. May not like his music, but of all the people to get the one ring from Magic the Gathering, he's probably still one of the better ones. Yeah, that's right. I like his one song. Sunflower? The one that's on the Spider-Man Spider-Verse track. I like that. I think it's literally the only song of his I've ever listened to. All I know is he kind of looks like a freak. You don't know most of his music, neither do I. All right. Take the wheel, Jesus! He wasn't ready. Jesus wasn't ready that time. See, this time he was ready. Nice. Nice. It's like 10 feet away from me. I don't know what it's doing. I'm curious where it says it is. It's like over there. Oh, I didn't want to use that. Okay, we'll just see. We'll see how this goes. Ball went a little wonky there. This tunnel system sucks. I don't like anywhere that this ball goes. Okay, that's at least a little more on track. But only a little, jeez. Okay, let's see how this goes. We've seen worse in downtown Vancouver, I'm sure. And I mean, just look at Dennis Rodman. But only if you have to. You have no idea who Dennis Rodman is, eh? Well, that just... it's not a fault on you. That just means he's fallen out of the cultural, zeitgeist, I guess is the term. He's a basketball player. He was on the Chicago Bulls back when Michael Jordan was on the Chicago Bulls. And that's not even a comment about like, oh, of course you don't know because it's basketball. He was a pop culture, like people knew about him even if you didn't play basketball. He also dated Madonna for a while. He was just famous. I think he was also in a movie or two. Okay. Well, this ended up a little weird. Let's see if this works. Almost, but not quite. Uh-oh. Hey, works for me. That's what I wanted. Ah, it's okay, Vagrant. All you gotta know is he looks funny. Which, by today's standards, he actually might not even look all that funny. By today's standards, people might think he's just a little bit weird. You never cared about Voss before? Poor Voss. What did he ever do to not get your attention? Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me that you don't care about Dre. Are you one of those motherfuckers who forgot about Dre? Mm-hmm. Good answer. We're just gonna give this a real gentle one of these. Where are we going with this one? I guess here. Must have forgot to save. Let's see if we can plan ricocheting this off the post there. Oh, come on! Yeah! Bullseye coin! Oh no, I only have a couple of fries left. They've been so delicious, I've been eating them the whole time. And away we go! That's how it be, yep, that's right. Oh, that was good, though. That hit the spot. Probably had a few more fries than I should have on my diet, but they're air fried. That means I can eat more for the same amount of calories, right? Okay, we need to get some food in the game. Relate to the popcorn thing. Put on a 90-minute Let's Play episode. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean by the popcorn thing, yeah. You get some movie theater popcorn, you know, you're at the show. The trailers are running and you got a full thing of popcorn. Trailers are still running, you have an almost empty thing of popcorn. Yeah. It's just so goddamn good. That being said, though, I'm pretty sure that if movie theaters sold French fries by the bucket like they do popcorn, they would make a small fortune. I don't know about you guys. I like popcorn, but I would love to eat a bucket of fries as an option, right? Just for something different. No, wait, that's not where I need to go. I'm going shopping. Hoping this guy sells premium chicken. If he doesn't, then I gotta go somewhere else to get it. Haven't been in a theater since 2018, eh? Well, of course the calories would be high, but, you know, what do they care? Oh, he's got a whole new whack of inventory here. I didn't expect him to have all this. Okay. I feel like I don't need these elements anymore. I don't think there's any more building in the game. Definitely don't need 12 escape powders. That's a lot of light element. Let's lower that to selling 100 of them. Definitely don't need the paints. We got a lot of this stuff. Oh. Oh, wow, those are really expensive. Sells all this stuff, no premium chicken. Okay, well, guess I gotta go get it. Damn you, game! Making me have to go places to do things. Still think it's weird how most everyone, you could use up their whole bar at once, but you can't with him. It's definitely a choice. Okay. Remove him. Since we're out and about, we'll go over here and bring Cedric back into the party. There we go. Oh yeah, I never even did go back to... I guess we should do that. Never went back to, check on the... Oh, we can't! Can't go back to, what, the Moonflower Palace or whatever it's called? Huh. Okay. There we go. Got more difficult to hit the closer he got. I think that's poison.
Get a booster shot for that.
There we go. Okay, we probably want to explore everywhere else first. Swap that over. Figures. Get premium chicken after we buy it all out. Okay. We got armband repair powder. That's what I got. You guys got ads to watch. But I'll leave you on the AFK screen. You can watch some trailers from games we played in the past, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
A voice from the past, joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of harmony. And so it goes on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond that flying bright, forever and beyond.
Howdy, partner. Don't keep me waiting. I can only amuse myself for so long.
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
You're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice.
Oh, wrong one. There we go. Welcome in, Noisy. Here for the Chapter 8 shenanigans, I see. Wrong laser. Don't you just hate it when you come into combat with the wrong laser? That'd be as bad as going into combat with the wrong wrench. We just can't be having that.
Howdy.
Salsa, welcome in! This frog's evading every move I make! You'd think it was Wednesday with how deftly he was dodging me. But, Noisy, Salsa, I hope you guys are having an excellent Tuesday. My Switch 2 arrived today. Though it arrived only like a couple of hours before the stream started, so I haven't had much time to play on it yet. But I will certainly be doing that when we're done here today. Again, dodges all my moves. How do you like this? Just a very chill stone, you know? Chillaxin' all laxin', maxin' all cool. That's not. Oh, wait, there. Okay. You got me, game. quick swap. Okay, we've got this room over here. This should be enough to level that. Yeah! Okay. 22. I mean, I could use a bunch of chill. 22 chill coming up. Okay.
I'm gonna throw a rock at this toad. I'm gonna throw another rock at this toad. I'm gonna blast him.
Wow, that all failed spectacularly. Pretty funny how that all failed, actually. Okay, 25 points. Let's see about that Beast and Lightning. Yeah. Wait, let's just double check first. I think it said it was 25. 25, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So what if I did it on this instead? Yeah. So it looks like the max numbers on the wrench is only 200, I think. Yeah, 200, okay. Still lots of room for more chill, though. Let me just use my rusted key. Okay, there we go.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
Forgot about this guy.
Get off, you lazy behind.
Jeez, Steve, why do you gotta be so mean?
I don't even know if that was a good shot. Where was the last one? I kind of want it. Maybe we'll just dial it back a bit. Also doing good. Got stuck in double ads. Oh no! Double ads are the worst. Do they even know how bad they are? I don't think they do.
Shut up and take my salary dues.
I'll take that though, thank you, Vagrant. Ugh, as Speed commands, that's right. Ugh. Ah. I mean, honestly, with how little you actually get from ads, I would rather just not run ads. For the literal pennies that I get every time I run ads, I would rather just not run ads. Like, not get paid for them and not have to run them. The only reason I run ads is because running the ads once an hour gets rid of the pre-roll ads. And I hate pre-roll ads. Boo! Ads! That's right, Salsa. Yeah, that's right, too. I think the only way to do it is if I got rid of my partnership. Or affiliate, or whatever it's called. And that's not good either. Yeah, it basically makes you have to start all over again. It's no bueno. Yeah, the only reason I run ads is because pre-roll ads are bad. Nothing makes me want to quit someone's stream quicker than pre-roll ads. So I do the ads once an hour, gets rid of the pre-roll. We try to have a little fun during them. Yeah, no redeems, no nothing. It's just you stream. Ooh, potato pie. You know, I don't think I've ever actually had sweet potato pie. I hear about it all the time. I don't think I've ever actually had it. I've had, you know, candied sweet potatoes. It's a Thanksgiving staple, I think. I don't think I've ever had it in pie form.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
Let's remember to have that potato pie. Where be ye, potato pie? Ye. okay, so it does eventually branch off. Oh, we got a ride, Pod 1. Time to put you to work, Speeve. Telling me to get off my lazy butt. Well, now it's your turn. Okay, that takes a lot of that. What the hell? That was a weird attack. I wonder, actually. I feel like there are better versions of these weapons that we can now craft. Let me pull up the old guide. The old PDF Prima guide. Triple Earn? You're gonna have to give me some context there, Damien. Oh, okay. Flower chandelier to make triple earn. Gotcha. Let's see. Bomb. Level up powder. Actually, let's double check that I have these. Because a couple of these are pretty good. Let's see. I feel like some of these too, if I didn't get them, it's too late now. Let's see. For the level up powder, we need Sun Chair. No, we have Sun Table, but we don't have Sun Chair. Damn. That's the next one that we needed. We have Table. And the Sun Chair is the only one we're missing. Oh, that sucks. That's no good. That's right. We're hooped on that one. Okay, let's see. Buggy propeller. Bucket pack. Cleaner pack. Triple earn pack. Okay, we're gonna need... You know, just to get the creative juices flowing. Light of Luna Stone. Flower chandelier. Woohoo!
Say cheese.
Let's see. Let's take a look at some of these weapons. I feel like Flotsam Revived is the final boss thing of this dungeon. Laser Arm? Legend of the Moon? Buddha, welcome in! How do we add Legend of the Moon? Because we have... What is it? Blue Lantern and Energy Pipe? Energy Pipe. What's good? It's good. It is good today, Buddha. My Switch 2 finally came in today. It came in only shortly before I had to start the stream, so I haven't got to play much of it. But it is here. It is working. And Blue Lantern. But how do we add Legend of the Moon? What about you, Buddha? What's up with you? Hey, you took a picture of the moon? Well, take a picture of the moon again. But it has to be during the fight. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's going to be something else we don't get. Unless it's one of the weird ones where it's like... Is it down here, maybe? Because we got stuff sort of after the alphabet. Yeah, okay. Legend of the Moon. There we go. Laser arms!
Yeah, it works!
Not much. Been playing God of War. Hanging with the cats. Sounds like some cool cats. Nothing wrong with God of War either. Is it the new God of War or the old God of War? Both are good. I'm just curious. Which one? The old one. Heck yeah. Okay, we ain't gonna do no clown hands. Machine gun arms. For those of you who haven't seen the message on the Discord, Buddha has volunteered to be the curator for the Try Not to Laugh challenge. There is a channel up on the Discord now for you guys to submit your funnies to it. So feel free to submit them onto the channel. We have Wind Alter, but we don't have Wind Gem Alter? Unless that's a special one. It is, okay. Wind Gem Alter, Drum Can Propeller. Propeller. Drum Can. Get inventin', boy!
Yeah, it works!
Okay, we need... Gold Store. I might not have that one. Gold Store, okay. Maybe that's like the gold storage. Fire Gem Altar and Mount Gundor. No Mount Gundor. Oh, that's too bad. Nope, no Mount Gundor. Let's see. Air Cleaner, Barrel, Fire Squall. Fire Squall, that's probably the tough one. Air Cleaner, Barrel. Barrel. Air Cleaner. Oh, I've already done that one. Okay. Okay. Speeve, you're about to get some upgrades. Just as soon as I make them. Oh boy, these things, they take stuff. Well, we got some stuff.
Oh my god!
Thrice the Poltergeist! Looks like we need gold bars and thunder element. Oh, that's a big heal. That's a big upgrade.
You're kidding! These guys are tough!
It's hard to hit these bats. It's because they're evil! That's a fact, though. There is a ton of them, actually. I'm kind of getting surrounded.
Not doing too bad! I'm gonna get you guys! Wait till they get a load of this!
Damn! Drakes be hurting, yo. Oh, we might as well finish what's over in this direction. Oh, actually, I forgot, we got Cedric with us. We can have him fix up the ride pod. And he does it for freezies.
You're kidding!
No, Steve, I mean it. We just ask him really nicely and he'll do it. That being said, this mimic is taking its sweet time to die.
You're kidding!
Oh no, we can't refuel! Because we did the arms! Oh, that's a mistake. Alright.
Leave it to me.
There we go. The bats are a lot easier when you can face them head on.
Leave it to me. That's enough for today.
No, you're going to keep going.
Let me at 'em. Get off, you lazy behind.
And the chest has scrap metal! The scrappiest of all the metal.
Get off, you lazy behind. Piece of cake.
Okay, let's actually do this proper. We're having all this XP essentially go to waste not doing that.
A little help here. Leave it to me.
Hard to dodge his attack in the narrow tunnel, which I'm sure is intentional in design. Good news, though, Buddha. When we're done this Chapter 8 dungeon, then we're going to get to your bounty. Gonna finally get playing some Golden Sun. I believe I have everything ready for it. Just gotta finish this dungeon.
Piece of cake.
And I've never played Golden Sun, so this will be a first one for me. Lumi, welcome in! We're doing the Chapter 8 dungeon for Dark Cloud 2 before we move on to Golden Sun.
And we're just shooting the shit out of this mimic. He won't die.
Yeah, curses.
A little help here.
Yeah, I know, Speed. We're going, we're going. about you, Lumi? How's your Tuesday going, my friend? Are you having more of a twos or more of a day?
I'm gonna get you guys!
Your whole body feels like it's in pain. You're just laying there,
Piece of cake!
laying, ready to die. To quote Robert Baratheon, just give me something for the pain and let me die. I am sorry to hear that, though. All jokes aside. Believe me, I'm old. I know what it feels like to just wake up and you're hurting. For no reason whatsoever.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna get Cedric to fix that. Yeah!
Piece of cake!
Take a little drinky drink there, Max. Alright, let's see where this ball goes. Brrr! That's actually not bad. That's pretty good, actually. Because then now I can shoot down this tunnel like this. Kinda. Weird how it bounces off the support pillars. I also think that went not really where I wanted it to. Actually, that might be good. Let's see how that goes. Terribly. I mean, well, hold on. I was a little quick to judge. So if I can bounce it that way. Yeah, that's not so bad. That was wow, it's right back next to me. Lovely. Oh, I was hoping it would go blue. All I need is for it to be blue. Kinda doesn't matter where, so long as it's in this hall. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Fuel up and get on out. All right, I'm going to save and then head out and do a little shopping for the stuff we need. Okay. We need thunder elements and rubies. Well, I know where we can get a ruby. Okay. Give me a whoopee. Weird how it says... Huh. Okay, well, now we need thunder. Did I buy a garnet? I thought that was a ruby. Well... that is a garnet. I was looking at it and I'm like, wait a second! How come it's not saying I got a ruby? Well, shit. Oh, that's funny. The good news is I saved. So I'll just I'll load up the old save. Oh, that's funny though. It looked like a ruby. Yeah, I think the only level 5 game we have left to do now is Rogue Galaxy. Well, it looks more like a ruby than you do, Lumi. That is funny, though. It's only funny because I saved, and so nothing was really lost. Otherwise, I'd be kind of pissed at myself. Yeah, I played Rogue Galaxy way back when it first came out, and I remember, the only thing I remember about it was that it was really fun, except the enemy AI, not the enemy AI, the AI for the teammates, they would always try to pick up and throw the enemy, which would always make me miss my attacks that were going at them. That's the only thing I remember about Rogue Galaxy. You don't remember that? Well, maybe I was just the quote-unquote lucky one. I do remember it so well, though, that it's, like, ingrained into my brain. Okay. Now all we need is some Thunder Element. Wait. Thunder Element? Of the thing that I just sold all of? Figures. I had a gajillion of these and then sold them. I was like, I don't need these anymore, I'll just sell them. They did sometimes throw enemies, mostly enemies that throwing them was beneficial. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Damien. It is the one core thing I remember from it. Okay. Well, where can we buy Thunder Element? Dark Cloud 2, buy Thunder Element. Honda. He's the guy on the train, I think. AI works weird in those fights. Yeah, I don't know. Keep in mind, this was like, I played that game back when it came out, so this was like 20 plus years ago. Oh, wrong button. I think if we go to the station, the train should be here. Though weirdly enough, it's like the old train, not the new one. I don't know if that means he'll be here. I don't know if that means anyone will be here. I also saw we can get him for Rufio.
That's what she said.
Thunder Element. We need what? 14? Mika's, I'm good. I hope you're doing good. We're doing the Chapter 8 dungeon in Dark Cloud 2. Doing that before we move on to playing Golden Sun. Still crying about the racing mission? Wait, which racing mission? Oh, in Mafia. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Were you able to beat it? Did it get the better of you? Oh, God, no. Good answer, good answer. Might as well spectrumize these old things that we don't need. Golden Sun, I've never actually played it myself. It's a bounty redeemed from Buddha. It's an old Game Boy Advance RPG. And that's about all I know. Turn-based RPG. That's all I know about it. But Buddha paid the $100,000 dues to get me to play it, so that's next on the docket after we finish this Chapter 8 dungeon here. Not knowing anything is how you approach most games. I mean, it's a pretty good approach, I think. Oh, did you know nothing about Cyberpunk before you played it? That must have been wild. Because a lot of people knew what to expect, even like knowing the Cyberpunk genre. But if you knew nothing, oh man, that must have been a ride. Gonna be a cyber terrorist? I mean, depending on how you think of your character's actions. Working with the police surprised you. I mean, I get surprised anytime I see any police. I'm all like, I swear to drunk officer, I'm not God. Hey, I know that chick.
Monica? How did...
It's about time you showed up.
Phew, I'm here.
All you knew is Keanu says, we have a city to burn. Get up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
How did you get here?
I asked Crest and she let me have a star glass.
Oh, well, that's
I
nice.
used it and, well, it brought me to this time period. After what happened with Griffin, time travel was forbidden in my time.
Are you kidding me? They give her complete movement of, or complete motion of action. There's no clunky armor impeding her way.
But hey, no sense in sticking so strictly to the rules, huh? Where are we anyway?
This is the Palm Brinks mine. I'm just about to start looking for some Zelmite. They need it to expand the Blackstone Railroad.
Sounds like fun. Let me help.
Okay.
All fun and games until you fall in the cave, right? Monica doesn't block with her body. She blocks with her sword. That's right, too. She doesn't need armor. She blocks with her sword. And if she wore armor, that would impede her ability to maneuver her arms to block with her sword. This makes total sense. Especially when you see her with the sword she has. You'll see that I have a theme going on. I don't need to... I mean, if you could effectively catch all the splatters of oil with the spatula, no, you wouldn't need clothes. You know, it's just like, you know, I don't need to wear a raincoat when I go outside and it's raining. Not if I plan to dodge between all the raindrops. If I just move between all the raindrops, I won't get wet. What if the backflip was too slow? Get hot oil. Okay, first off, Mikas, how the hell are you cooking where you would get the hot oil in your ass? On your ass, maybe. That leaves questions all on its own. But how do you get it in your ass? By doing the backflip? I mean, maybe you need to get better at doing backflips. These guys are pro at doing backflips. Not like that. I can't effectively show you until I'm locked on. There we go. But see, I've got this like tiki god sword thing going on. That's why I got the leopard outfit. I've got a theme going on here. She's not just dressed all willy-nilly. I did parkour for around 8 years. One failed backflip is all it took. Is that true, Mikas? I feel like that's not a true story. Actually, yeah, well, there you go. Kudos to you. Do you not have the pics to do jet hover? Well, let's see. What do we need for a jet hover? I might. Let's take a look. Relaxation fountain. No relaxation fountain. Unless it's one of the special ones. Nope, no relaxation fountain. Sorry. That being said, I do have lots of these swords that are ready to go. Oh, this is good to go too, actually. I'm guessing 250 is where that all tops out? Actually, I could look that up. 191. Let's take a look. This is the Island King Mon. Dark Cloud, Small Sword, Gladius, Seventh Heaven, Tsukikage, Seven Branch, Chronicle 2, Bachelord. Hey, where's the Island King? Crosshander Claymore, Sax, Big Bang, Maneater, Tsukikage, Muramasa, Gladius, Cliff, Chura, Dark, Cloud, Evil Size. There's the Island King. Yeah, 250s are the maxes. Unlike ads, you guys can watch as many ads as I make you. Like right now. Enjoy some trailers from games we played in the past, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life. By your own hand. One must die, and one must live. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle.
Snake, is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss. What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that. Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss.
The world was once one. We will heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength. An unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Let anyone who is not afraid step forward!
It appears you'll not be satisfied until I've destroyed you all! I've got 6 swords. How many would you have me draw?
Onward and upward! I proceed without doubt!
Watch how they gather so predictably.
You think firearms are unfair? True, perhaps, but naive to say so.
This may be a heavy burden, but it's also an effective weapon.
always be my best.
Go ahead and test your luck. What's the worst that could happen?
Okay, sorry for the long break, guys. I took a bit of a bathroom break while I was at it. Why does the sword have a propeller? All the better tear through flesh. And, you know, flying attacks. I bet you didn't expect the sword to come flying at you like a helicopter. Could use more chill. 27 points of chill to be precise. Thanks, Noisy. Not that I'm not enjoying this time with you guys right now, but I'm looking forward to when we're done. I got Fire Emblem Three Houses with my Switch 2, so I'll be playing some of that. I also got Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, excited for that as well. I'll be playing a lot of Switch in the next few days. Which makes it perfect, actually, that we finished Resident Evil 9 when we did. Okay, more chill? I think we're gonna get more chill on that. We're gonna get all the chill on that. What else can we level up? Cyclone or Flame? We got lots of Flame. Yeah, I'm actually super looking forward to, I can't remember what the subtext is, but the next Fire Emblem. Fortune something or other. And maybe the, what was the new Pokemon that was just announced? Wave and Sun or something like that? It's been a long time since I've played a Pokemon game, so it might be fun to play a new one. Oh, wrong one. Though I did watch the indie showcase that Nintendo had today, and nothing in there really took my attention, which is too bad. I definitely think that indie games and AA games are the future of gaming at this point. Winds and waves, that's it. And yes, Fortune's Weave. Though I don't think we have a release date for either of those. Now you need to get a Switch too, yeah. No, nothing for you, Mikas? That's too bad. It's always sad when that happens. I definitely think that aside from a few key titles, like, I think this is one of the years where there isn't, like, 10 different games that you absolutely have to get. In that regard, it's a pretty chill year, I think. Time for the backlog's always good, too. Being clogged by Mafia, yep. Oh, is 2027, is that what they got clocked for, probably for the Pokemon, but what about for the, Fire Emblem? I hope that comes out this year still. Mind you, anything can get delayed. Hey, more fire and more chill. 23 fire! I don't think there is an announcement yet for Fire Emblem. I could be wrong, of course, but I don't think there is. Right. By the by, too, we do have a couple of new chat sounds that I added. One of them has actually been in Mix It Up for a long time, but I forgot to add it to the list. There's... If you got a single brain in your head. That one's been in there for a while. I just forgot to tell you guys, basically. And then the other one is...
To shreds, you say?
The shreds was mainly for Vagrant, because he always uses that phrase in game when we're playing something, so... I think, I thought it was good to add it for him. You guys can, of course, use it too, but... Yeah, and the brain one is from, it's from Mission Hill, actually. Which I know Noisy is familiar with. It's from when, it's when Andy is applying to work at Jim's workplace. And he gets Gus and Wally to try to be references, even though they never worked for him. And Wally's fumbling, so Gus grabs the phone and he's like, "If you got a single brain in your head, you'll hire this kid." And yes, he does actually say, "If you got a single brain in your head." I love Gus and Wally. Gus and Wally are probably my favorite gay couple in all of media. Actually, that one's a special sword. I probably shouldn't get rid of it. And then the others aren't quite ready yet. Oh, but those are. We can put some stuff on those. Put some more flame on that! And throw some flame on it. What about more flame for that? Yeah, I think that's... We don't really use the armband much, basically unless we have to. We should be focusing on building up the Island King. He is the king, after all. And then what else do we need on that king? Chill, Cyclone. Got lots of Cyclone we can put on. Okay. We could use more lightning. There we go. Also, am I seeing this right? That we, like, don't... Oh, no, we got tons of them. I was like, am I seeing that we don't have any special properties on the sword? We got lots of them. Okay. Chill, Cyclone, Exorcism. But then it's mostly just leveling up other stuff to do that. Okay. Oh, that's got Exorcism. So then, we got lots of Cyclone. We could top that out with Cyclone. 22 Cyclone, to be precise. Okay. Let's get leveling up this sword. So much damage. Yeah, enemies don't stand a chance. That's right, Damien. They are getting riggedy wrecked by the King Kamehameha. Danger bomb! Danger, danger! High voltage! Oh, no, you don't. You're not running away. I don't care how much I strafe backwards. You're not running away. Oh, that being said, too, Monica doesn't have anything equipped to her. Let's fix that. There we go. Okay, well, good thing the danger bomb doesn't explode when I kill it. That is entirely what I expected to happen. Damn, I was hoping it'd be a mimic. I could probably cut through a mimic pretty quick now. Little to no effort, I would wager. Don't mind me while I toss rocks. $2,200 damage. Wowzers. Get wrecked. Okay, and 22 there. So what do we need here? Chill and Cyclone. Well, we have lots of Cyclone. And its attack keeps getting bigger. chest back here. As well as all the enemies that were hiding in the corner. I don't blame them. Monica's pretty scary right now. I'm not liking how this corner's doing me. There we go, that'll help. Ooh, got them both. Heck yeah. Okay, what's over here? Just a couple of chests hanging out. Oh, hate that slap. Level 3, okay. Chop, chop. There we go. Some double chop action. And that's the level 5 for that? Yeah, okay. So 22 points, and we need Chill and Cyclone. And it's got neither of those. Okay. How many more do I have on that? 8. Okay. That's almost maxed out on the Cyclone. There we go. Oh, and that's got Cyclone and Exorcism.
Looks like we got them all.
Oh, no, not the monster. We need Max.
Not necessarily in the right pod.
Let me at him. Leave it to me.
Dark, welcome in! Hope you're having an excellent Tuesday. Uh-oh. I mean, it would be nice if we all had tacos. Everything's better with tacos. Even white people tacos. And if you've never heard the song White People Taco Night, Google it on... Not Google it, search it on YouTube. It is hilarious and just delightfully racist towards white people. But delightfully so. I wonder if I can just, like, power shot this and it'll go right in. Nope. Does it have white chicks in it? No. I think they're all dudes. But they are all white dudes. Does that make a difference? Does that help? It also does not have, the Wayans brothers being white chicks. That would also help, but doesn't have that either. How does that not go in? I think I'm too close.
You're too close to the case, Max.
Again, how? It bounced everywhere except where it needed to. There we go. Totally first try. That's right. You all saw it. Dark confirmed it as well. And you've never lied to me before, right, Dark? Wonder if you can do TBF trick with the insane backspin where it rolls. Oh, I didn't think about that. Doing just the insane backspin that makes absolutely no sense. I've tried that before. All I tell is lies, but you always tell the truth. Dark. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe you do, don't care.
Speaking of people who make no sense, here's Marzipan. How you doing, Marzipan? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, Marzipan, I did. I missed it that first time, but then when you came back the next day, I did it, like, almost immediately after you came in. You must have stepped away. Yeah, I most certainly did. You must have stepped away while I was doing it. I mean, you could go back and check the VOD, but I don't know exactly which one it would be. Okay, so we did the sun one. I kind of want to finish that path. So we might just do this again. Just marathon the VODs, easy. Or you could just wait till next year. I don't plan on going anywhere, so you could do that too. Okay, we're supposed to do this with only items. Let's see if we can get the time one with, see if we can get it with Speeve in his newly upgraded weapons. Newly upgraded machine guns. Wow. It's not hitting that thing at all.
Wait till they get a load of this! Wait till they get a load of this!
There we go. That's better. Not as good as I had hoped it would be, though. What do I need with Max? Probably the Sigma Breaker. No, actually, we should do the Lesser Stinger Wrench first. And then what's this? Just a straight-up gun? That's probably the last one I have to do for that one. Kind of all out of lasers, I guess. Oh, well, let's work on leveling the bazooka then. Like a really old Super Soaker, it really does, actually. Like a 2000s, they were trying really hard to be edgy Super Soaker. Yeah, we're not hitting that thing worth shit with that. The Berserker! It's not berserking! Oh my god, Berserker! Yeah, there's our key.
Get off your lazy behind!
Like the Vikings of old, you say, eh? Ow.
That hurt.
I hate these things. I take so long to fucking wind up and swing that they've turned back around. Ah, the berserkers. I getcha. There's our map. Open up another chest. Oh boy, an item we already have maxed out. Ranch uppercut! Ooh! Ooh! Took a big whack there, jeez. Okay, that's the moon one. That's what we have to do this time. That's 5 with that? Yeah, okay. We need Chill and Cyclone. And that's got 27 points on it. Chill Cyclone! This man about to create a bomb! Cyclone! Okay, we got 10 more 10 more things on it. Sonic? Ooh. Okay, that maxes out the Cyclone. Okay. We got Charlie Oil, yeah!
Seven howdies is all I
LaFay, welcome in! Were you able to catch us finishing Resident Evil 9 yesterday?
Get wrenched, Bat! It's evil!
I also hope you're having a good Tuesday. I hope everyone has good days. Oh boy, Flower! You joined to keep up the streak but didn't watch? Hey, that's okay. I totally get it, especially if you actually plan to play it. Thanks for, coming in, keeping up your streak, raising the viewer count with lurking. All that is still appreciated. Oh no, you're still sick? Wow, that's no bueno. That's like anti-bueno. That is the least bueno thing you could be. Besides dead. But one kind of leads into the other, so... Well, we're here. We're still trying to clear this. We just started the Chapter 8 dungeon. I said just started, but we're 5 or 6 rooms in now. No! Damn it! Stop! Better. A 3-week flu burning through the U.S.? That's a thing? A 3-week flu? I'm confused at what exactly that means. But, I'm no doctor, so... Get down here! My Switch 2 came today, though. so when we're done the stream here, I'm going to be playing some, Fire Emblem Three Houses. And possibly some, Dragon Quest VII. I didn't get much time to play it before the stream started, so... It can last 1 to 3 weeks, depending. Flu type B? I didn't even know flus had types. What the hell kind of medical wizardry are you guys doing down there? Y'all be experiencing the real Resident Evil down there. Well, it was good. You know, not giving you any spoilers because you plan on playing it yourself, it was good. I was a little worried at first that we'd be playing too much Grace and not enough Leon, but then they do equal out the campaigns nicely by the end. The story is good. I can't talk much about the story without spoilers, right? Grace does a really good job of, like, establishing the current world of Resident Evil. Like, if you want the answer of what is the world of Resident Evil right now in 2026, Grace and her story tells a lot of that. And it's good. I do have a couple of questions by the end that I feel are left unanswered, but, you know, I can't talk about much without spoiling it, so... Generally speaking, though, it's good. It does a good balance of the Resident Evil 7 and 8 gameplay, you know, the first person, a little slower, more survival-y horror, and the old school Resident Evil 4 action horror. There's a good balance of both. God damn it. You're not fooling me. I'm not jumping over there to get you. And I'd fall down and have to come all the way back up. Okay, there we go.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
Delicious. let's try... Ooh, nope, that won't do. That might do too well. Well, it didn't do too well, I can tell you that. Did well enough. Because now I can hopefully bounce it over this way. Damn it! Always has to switch color. All right, let's try the insane backspin trick. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh boy, bomb nuts! Just what I always wanted! Okay, the moon one is the one we need. And I'm going to run the ads just one last time for the evening. I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen with the trailer for the game, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay. Let's see if we can't squeeze through a couple more rooms here. Actually, let's look into that. Soul Breaker. Soul Breaker becomes Desperado. Yeah, okay. Made you fall asleep? Aww. It is quite the lulling tune, and that's for sure. Yeah, it's getting late. I think I'm going to really enjoy, and this is one of the reasons this is one of the things I've been looking forward to with my Switch. I'm going to really enjoy taking it into bed with me and just laying in my comfy bed and playing it. I'm actually looking forward to that. You don't get that pleasure? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I think I'm going to really enjoy it. I should also actually, you can only do that with Stardew on your phone. I mean, that's a good one too, though. Stardew Valley's probably a great game to just lay in bed and play. Ooh, white and gold. I can appreciate that. I got the Pro controller with my Switch too. It is true what they say. It does fit really nicely in your hand. Sure, Lumi. Send it in the Down by the Stream channel. That's what that's for. The Down by the Stream channel is for you. It's an exclusive channel for anything you talk about during the stream. You post it there. Bit of a catch-all for just, you know, whatever it is we're talking about. Also, I added a channel today for the Try to Make Me Laugh challenge. The Try Not to Laugh challenge. It is Buddha who's going to be curating the list, but there is a channel on the Discord for you guys to send all your funny whatevers. Reminder that if you are able to post something that makes me laugh, I do a shot of hot sauce for every time that you succeed. Well, there's no guarantee for it, Lumi, because it's going to be, I do a subathon on my birthday. I get it's a mine, but damn, this area is ugly. I think this very much feels to me like it was a prototype level. Like when they were trying to prototype or test the game, because this area feels very reminiscent of Dark Cloud 1. This very much feels to me like a testing zone to just test the mechanics of the game. But there's no guarantee on the Try Not to Laugh challenge. I'm going to do a subathon for my birthday. I don't do very many subathons. I do only about 2 a year. I do one for my birthday and one for the streamiversary. The Try Not to Laugh challenge is going to be one of the rewards on the subathon. But I've had people already tell me that they have their funnies already, that they're starting to save them up. So I thought I'd make the place for them to save them. I don't look in that channel. I've made the channel, and now Buddha is the one in charge of everything for it. I don't look in the channel at all, because then that way everything is new and fresh for me for the challenge. So I don't see anything in there until the challenge actually goes on, after Buddha has curated the list in there. But it's all there now if you guys want to start putting your funnies there. So, to answer your question, Lumi, if it happens, it'll happen sometime late April. Late April, maybe early May. Ooh, I was just thinking about this, actually.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
Oh, I want the yellow box.
Very good. Here you are.
More swords! There we go. Okay. 22 for that. And this really only needs chill, which this has none of. This gun has no chill. Can confirm, has no chill. This could use a whole lot of stuff, so let's put it on that, I suppose. Or we could try to level this. This could use lots of stuff. Yeah. Okay, it needs what the most? Chill. Cyclone. There we go, okay. Yeah, some Cyclone. Remember, you hardly did this. Didn't know it was a thing. Broke down all of Max's weapons for Monica in the Griffin fight? Oh my god. That's awful, LeFay. Oh my god. I could totally see that too, right? Because you think that it's the end. You think you're done the game. Oh my god. And you probably did that, and then you, like, saved over your save file, so you couldn't go back either. Oh, man. That's awful. Pre-internet, right?
We were fools. We were such fools back then.
I was in the middle of something. What was I... Right, I was going to put this onto there. I mean, kudos to you, though, LeFay, for powering through it and continuing on. I can't lie, that's the kind of thing that would make me quit the game. Even back then. Or, like, make me want to just start over again entirely. How we replaced is at Lamilia, right? With a heavy pocket watch. I noticed that too, actually, in like the few cutscenes where you actually see him. He's got the pocket watch, yeah. I noticed that too, actually. Which the pocket watch is very on point for like the technology level that the game is very like into. Very like Steam era, very trains and stuff. Okay, we got 17 more points still. And that just generally could use pretty much anything, so... Sneeze. Thankfully, I was able to mute the mic in time. It's always a race when you have to sneeze, and I don't want to blow your guys' ears out. Okay. Yeah, now it's just a couple of swords still, so we can work on that. Monica. No, not Ride Pod! Monica! Fun fact, my best friend growing up in high school was named Monica. I haven't seen her in many years. I still saw her after high school because we still lived in the same city for a while, but she started seeing this guy and they eventually moved away and I haven't seen her since. I miss her though. You get that more and more as you get older. Just, you know, friends who... What's that? Oh, that's the thorn thing I have on. Friends who you wish you could see again. Was where I was getting with that. Mighty healing is a good find. It's a mighty good find, you might say. Eat my ass, King Mimic. You are nothing to me. Oh no, we're thirsty! The weirdest of all status ailments. I doubt we have any water either.
Looks like we got them all.
No, don't move her. What was I doing? Jeez. Oh boy, super hot peppers! I need some of those for my curry that I make. Okay, Cyclone and Exorcism. We need chill, and that's all we need. So then these should probably go to upgrading this. Okay. There we go. That one, it's right next to it. R1, guys. You either make it or you break it. And it's... Oh my god, it's an amethyst! There it is. To the next floor! Ooh, final bombs. That's a good find. Ramsey! Next time on Dragon Ramsey. Just casually shredding through a group of monsters. You gotta love it, right? This Island King is dope. I feel very much like Deadpool in the movie, telling that the guys, they gotta group together so they can all share the same bullet. Gotcha. Get down here. Okay. Now then. No chill. Nothing has any chill. $22 points. And we're gonna put it all into Beast. Real beast of burden it is. Even the opal doesn't have chill. There we go. Glass material has chill. That's something at least. Oh, how dare you survive my one attack! How apologize for needing two! Okay, and this has 26. Okay, just a little bit more and it's maxed out. I was gonna say, where's that stone? I was dancing around it. Clearly, he was just stunned in awe of how much damage I do. Hiya! Hacha! Take that, evil spider lady! They're so close to going down in one hit, too. There's our map. Oh, at the very last section of the floor. Everything's been discovered? Great. Here's your map. We'll put it all in from the glass material. There we go. Now all that's left is the attack. Now, where does the attack max out on the Island King? Attack maxes at 500! Holy cow! That's more than I expected. I thought it maxed out at 450. Okay, well, it clearly needs one more. That's just all attack. And I have... Where is it? I have one that's... Yeah, here we go. Power crystals. Lots of power crystals. If it's even needed. One of these is a mimic. Oh no, there's other monsters over there. Never mind. I mean, one of them could still be a mimic, but... we need to grab some more swords. Yeah, unless I want to get rid of the clubs, there isn't really any other weapons to, I mean, I could do it on this thorn armlet. How's that working for you, buddy? Ah, that's just what I needed. Thanks, game. Ask and you shall receive. All monsters defeated!
your lazy behind.
Oh, looks like we're gonna have another really tough par 1 here.
Leave it to me. Let me handle.
You know what I want to do, though? Since I did get that, where is it? Would be really nice if we just finished off the Island King on tonight's stream. So, okay, it has to be on the item equipped. Damn it! Okay. Save just in case. 22 points. Oh, not enough. Okay. Let's see if that makes it enough. Oh no, the 110 is as high as it goes. Well, that's why you save. That's why you save. Okay, well, was a good thought. I mean, I could just use what's left of the power ones right on the thing. $74, so we need 26. There we go. Maxed out Island King.
Oh my god!
Ruler of the continent. Synth a legit Island King with max stats. I had to Oh man, that was a word jumble. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'm sure there must... It's gotta mean something. Like that there's some sort of illegitimate way to do it, like hacking the game or something using save state, not save state, save file modification or whatever. Okay, that is going to be where we call it for the night, guys. But don't run, we always talk for a little bit at the end of the stream. Okay, so... I know, LaFay, it's always... Parting is always such sweet sorrow, right? Well, here's the lowdown. Tomorrow, more Dark Cloud 2! We're going to be continuing Dark Cloud 2 until we finish the Chapter 8 dungeon, as requested by you guys. When we're done that, we're going to move on to Golden Sun. It'll be my first time doing Golden Sun, and I'm really excited for it. It was a bounty redeemed from Buddha. He paid his $100,000 dues for us to play it, so we're gonna follow through on that. In the meantime, I don't think there's anything else, really. I told you guys about how there's a channel up on the Discord for submitting your funnies for the Try Not to Laugh challenge in the future. I don't think there's anything else to really talk about. Everything is on track and good to go. So I'll look for someone for us to raid to. In the meantime, I'll give you some raid tunes to listen to, and I'll be back in just a minute. I'll have you guys listen to the other raid song this time. Why not?
Yeehaw, baby! Well, that's our show. We played retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner. It's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand. We're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. High scores, low scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring the raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your gear, partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes are back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for the win in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. The raid's in sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace.
Okay, we're going to raid into Neon Arcade. I think we've raided into him once or twice before. He's currently playing Final Fantasy Tactics, the original PS1 version. I think he's on actual hardware too, so we always appreciate that. We have a raid message here for everyone who is subscribed. We have one here for everyone else. Let's go in there, let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do. And I'll see you guys next time.